SpeedFog.racing
was first.
That's not even SpeedFog.Melania.win. All right, live. Easy first for loaf of bread. Did it make the sound? I feel like I didn't hear it make the sound, but maybe I was too busy typing out the notification to notice. And then chat needs to go on the right. Also need this up. Chat. Go here. Hopefully not cover the leaderboard too much. I think it did. Okay, good. Good. I just did not notice it in my preparating. All right, so you know how on the website you have like an elo and stuff? You also have various you know, stats about you, like, oh, you know, what play style do you have? And I am #1 at taking unique paths. Read that, unique paths as bad paths. I am the #1 unique path taker of all time ever ever made. I am #1. No one tops me at taking unique parentheses bad paths. They added this specifically for me. Yeah. There it is. There's my play style. Also, apparently very resilient, which I think means I die a lot, is basically, dude, you're ass at this game. Bro, stop dying. Explorer, which is trying out a lot of paths and still finding the worst ones. Boss Slayer, which I guess is just killing bosses. I mean, doesn't everyone do that? Rusher, that makes sense. Cautious, not really. And then never rage quit, baby. They added this one specifically for me. Yep, that's it. That's it. Apparently, I'm number 21 overall on the leaderboard, the ELO leaderboard. Well, this says 22, but I have a higher ELO than Waspins. Waspins is just cheating himself above me, despite having a lower rating. I see how it is, Waspins. Well, does Waspins just always show up ahead of whoever's looking at it? What ended up happening with the drain that makes you bugged yesterday? The dragon? It just happens. The divine dragon just bugs sometimes. I mean, there is a cause, but we don't know what it is. Otherwise, it would be fixed if we knew what it was. And the highest rating, Hoosier, of course, at 1676. Anyway, not that any of that matters. We're just practicing. I think I'm just going to start with some solo. Just to see. Just like if we find, you know, a spot where I'm like, would it be faster to go this other way? Then I can try it out and whatnot. Didn't know if there was a fix of some tech. I mean, it just happens. The fifth Matt would just have to fix it, which he might. Now that people are interested in the archipelago, that might give him the inspiration to go back and fix a lot of the stuff with the regular randomizer that has been broken for forever. But he's been like, I've moved on to Elden Ring. I don't care about Sekiro anymore. Maybe he will care about Sekiro. Who knows? Do the coin flip thing? I mean, you can, if you want to. Out here planning how to farm his elo. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You know me, farming elo. Yeah, let's just do some
double negative for redeemed a coin flip
solo standard to start. Let's just for funsies. Yes, overlay with a font size of 20. Put that on there. There we go. And download the pack. Yo, evening. Bigger number, better person, as they say. They do say that. This will go in Elden Ring game randomizer folder. Extract. And launch. Yo, what up, y'all? Watching an interesting movie. The title is Weapons. Still a bit to go. For now, recommended. I saw Weapons. I watched it on a plane. Okay, Elden Ring.
Good luck, bitch.
On. Why can't I hear anything? What happened to my audio? I can't. You guys can hear, I'm pretty sure. I see it on the OBS. But I'm not hearing anything. Hold. Oh. Yep. Okay, my temporary fix for my headphones has unfixed itself. Yeah, it's my headphones. They're breaking. Now I can hear. I had to move the wire. And now I can hear. So I might, in the middle of playing, suddenly lose all audio. Oops. Time for another temporary fix. Yeah, the temporary fix is move the wire till it starts working again.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Kabonus! Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Yo, you're early. When I followed you, but did at some point just gambled every channel point you had. Okay. I would never ever recommend that strategy, because if you lose it one time, you're broke. You could win it 100 times in a row and then lose it once and then you're broke. So I never recommend that strategy, but hope for some quality seeds today. They never are, they never will be. Not when I'm involved. Starting with just a solo one, because I'd just rather send a solo to start. Lord Soren's Greatsword is probably good enough. It's on profit, though, which is not a good... It's at Whirl, O Flame, Catch Flame, Dragon Community. Yeah. It's not my favorite greatsword either, but... The other option is to just go Vagabond. If I have to do Spiked Cestus, it's not like the worst thing. And then hope that there's a weapon in the shop or that I find one. Because this at least has more starting stats. But I think the Lordsworn's greatsword is just going to be better. Vagabond fashion. Oh, that is the DLC Gravebird. I think that enhances jump attacks, but you wouldn't be doing jump attacks with Cestus. You'd be doing tap R1s. You do one punch, one punch, one punch, one punch, one punch, and that's all you ever do. The one you went all in is now the higher betted one. Is there a way to change the bet? Nope. Tails. Never fails. See, that's why you never switch off Tails. It never, ever fails. The true One Punch Man, yep. I mean, let's see. Blessed Dew, honestly, is like okay, especially for long running sections. Like, till it fails 30 times in a row. It would never.
Double Negative has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. This is the risk we take. I was failing, I think, 7 times in a row, yeah. Honestly, good time, though, to get timed out. I'm about to go on a trip, and I get back a week from today. So, you're only missing half a week before I leave. And then, while I'm gone, I wasn't going to stream anyway, so... Yo, Josh is totally correct. Garf emote, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this is fine. I don't need to do this, like, fast. I can, you know... It's just solo, so... Oh, I forgot to...
The fallen leaves.
Do that... And that. Seven days without, not 7 days, just. So if I load in like this, I've already got maxed out weapon. So I probably... Oh, and I just have decent stuff. You probably just level up right here and then go. You probably don't rush into the fog wall until you're done setting up some stuff. So you do level up. How much levels would you need on a standard... So it's got fairly low scaling, but you don't want to just be dying over and over. So how much vigor would you need? If you just went all vigor, you can get to around 30, depending on your class. Is that always just worth it? That might just... Let's see how that feels. I feel like you're always going to kill things fast enough, just with an upgraded weapon. Oh, I wonder if I also get Ashes of War to start. Is there anything else I should double check? Oh, I should check the setup for this. Okay, this is a get abducted start. So other things to check at the start. The physic. And you can always check if there's an Ash of War, which there is. You can do Giant Hunt, and then you can have your Cold Lordsworn Greatsword. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Always check for those. I think I forgot to do that in any of the races I've done previously. And you have to drop in the bottom 30 meters. I don't know how far 30 meters is. Let's try when the previous one gets past the thing. I don't think that worked. That did not work. But that's why we're testing. That's why we're testing solo. So I don't have to be worried about this. So it does not work from the previous elevator going past the thing. But what about halfway to this elevator getting there? Does that work? That's surely within the bottom 30 meters. I died like as I hit the ground. Nope. Okay. Weird. All good things to know. Also, if you rush from the... Yeah, if you rush from the Grace, you can get to this one in time. So then probably the only thing that makes sense is to drop off onto this and then back step off it like that. Okay, that's the play.
Have you tried testing from 30 meters while softly whispering?
You know, I haven't tried that. What? That didn't hit him? Boxes in this game can be so whack. Maybe... Did I ever think that maybe it makes no sense to make it cold because we'll kill things too quickly? Let's see how cold feels. Maybe cold sucks. Pretty sure it means that you have to jump within the last 30 meters, which the range from 20 to 30 meters to jump from then. Oh, you have to jump from there. I guess that would kind of make sense. All vigor until like 40 to 45-ish. Then doing endurance for heavy armor or damage stats. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously like, that's what I often will do in randomizers that are like longer and like deaths are more concerning, but... Wait, is this one even a strength weapon? It's kind of equal ball. You have to do Stray Mimic tier for this one. Okay, so for Stray Mimic tier... you pull this... and then that leads there. Okay, so that's not very long. Last time I completely missed the lever. Didn't know he could frostbite. He is resistant to frostbite, so maybe against other bosses the frost will be better. Oh, Ash of War Determination is Sword of Milos. And the stat requirements are off, so this should just be better, I think. Is this vanilla Retta? Yeah, so in the standard settings, major bosses are always vanilla to their arena. That's right, never use an R2 on this weapon. Okay, and then here's our first big branch where you check an area just in case, and then you go a different way if you need. At the rightmost east exit or leftmost east exit. Let's try rightmost east. What's the end of this race? What's the goal to race to? There are a certain number of areas to get through. Stormfoot Catacombs. Yeah, this one's short. Wait, actually, it's not that short. Now that I think about it, actually. I thought I got this one confused for a different one. I mean, it's not, like, long. It's just, like, not that short. Earthbore Cave. That's a real short one. It's just right here, and then you're done. Rakshasa's great katana. Even better. I guess the main reason not to commit to damage stats early is just in case you want to swap weapons. Oh. He flew up into the kill plane. Well, that makes it easy. Oh, Rakshasa off, eh? Except Rakshasa hits for infinity damage, even at very low scaling. Luckily, so do I. Can freely rebirth at Graces, though. Oh, to change your stats? I didn't know that. Ah. So, in theory, you could even go more offensive than you might need. And then, yeah, interesting that there's an extra grace here placed. Because I guess this is technically, like, within... So, how does the... Does it spend a larval tier? Do they just give you infinite larval tiers? 3 larval tiers. If you run out, can you no longer do it? It does take a while to rebirth, though, if you needed to. I mean, you can, but... Luck on speed, yo. Thanks, Sklort. We're learning. We're going at a reasonable pace and learning. Oh, 43,000. West Rampart to the exit to Brow Ruins. This one isn't terrible. I've got enough runes. I'd like to spend them here, I think. So, yeah, you really don't end up getting a lot of damage stats after like 30 then. I feel like getting to like 20 strength, 20 dex is like pretty good. Like the early levels matter a lot more than the late ones, I think. So just having some of each is usually pretty good. Because almost every weapon you want is going to have at least some scaling in both. Yeah, might as well be the Leon channel, the Resident Evil channel. This one's pretty long, but nothing you can really do about it because I'm way too many paths deep from the last time we had a branch. RE9 memes are so good, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll ask Hoosier because he knows a lot. Maybe I'll just ask him for some basic meta stuff about SpeedFog if he just has any. And he might just say, I don't know what the meta is. I just do this, but yeah. How have you not staggered yet? That's surprising. Okay, but here we have a split, so if I need to, I can come back to here. Like, I feel like... So how much... Each point... Gives 2. These give, wow, 7. Okay, a lot more. So Dex is way better. 2%? 2% per point? That seems like a lot. 2% per... You can easily get up to 10% more. That's like a full nother talisman. Yeah, that's actually worth quite a lot. You can probably get more percentage as health, but... damage, speed is how you actually win. What are the seeds of you running into Deathblight Dancing Lion lately? Ugh, gross. Have I always played keyboard and mouse? Yep. Always, always. Okay, another split. Honestly, seeing Horalu, I think is a longer boss. I think maybe it would have been worthwhile to get out of here if I had... Oh, you do sometimes get a lot of runes, though. So how much is this? 10%. Yeah, 10% more damage for 8 points. I mean, yeah, that's... I feel like you have to do that. Like, obviously you need some survivability, but I feel like... Yeah. I mean, for a showcase like SpeedrunSummit, I'll probably go for enough health to, like, live, but... I think the meta, you know, for speed will be relatively low on health, and then you just have to play like you're doing it hitless. Some health so that you can trade if you need to. Can be fast, but... not at the cost of 10% damage. That is just a lot. No, I would never use controller. That was AI. AI generated fakes. Trust. Yeah, because this is a real... This is just... I mean, I guess it's just this weapon has, like, high dex scaling. This is certainly a funny enemy to run into. Pureblood Knight's Metal. Can you use that in a fog gate, Rando? It's a fog gate map? Yes. It is a fog gate map. What do you think about A24 making an Elden Ring movie? I mean, could be neat, could be terrible. Oh. This isn't great. I could select another option, but getting to there would be a bit of a pain. I'd have to bell out of here. Hoping it would low profile. No low profiling here. Okay. Nice. There is a grace here, which is still good in case I need to go back at some later point. Plus, I get to spend the runes. I feel like once we get to the end here, getting up to 40 vigor makes sense. So it's like, maybe it's like start with 20, then get to like 15 of both damage stats, then go to 30, then get to like 20 of both damage stats, or the equivalent. At the entrance from Shadowkeep Church District back section. Okay, so I have to entrance from Shadowkeep. Top of the elevator to Specimen Storehouse or before Messmer's Arena. Before Messmer's Arena is way closer than any of the others. Because then the others are Shadowkeep. Oh, back section. And then out that way. Yeah, they're all like at the very bottom. Commander Nile, the guy Moga is always calling for. Nile! Nile! Do I get bored after mashing some keys? I get bored before mashing some keys. I'll get bored, and so therefore, I'll mash some keys. You're not to fall in the elevator because of intense testing. Well, that one you have plenty of time to react to. No skip at a grace. There's no point in skip at a grace when the grace animation has been sped up so much. Excuse me. Pardon me. Surely the rot doesn't build up all the way from that. If he is champs again. I mean, I've got an anti-NPC weapon, kind of. The problem is it can lock me into swinging and actually get me killed instead, so... It can be good or it can be very bad. Okay, that was nice. Okay, perfect. The champs are not randomized. They are never randomized. First message being got banned is not a great start. You're cruising for an immediate follow-up ban. Because I don't care if you got banned. I don't care if it was in here, in which case you definitely deserved it. I don't care if it was in someone else's stream, because I just don't want to deal with that drama. Return to entrance is right here. So I would, you know. This one we've done. Oh God, it's the entire Elphael again. Can I go back? How far back would back be? Back's not that far back. The other way has to be better. This is the worst possible run in the game, I swear. There's just no way. There's no way. I mean, this one also isn't great, but it's like way better than Elphael. What's the map on the screen? So this is a fog gate randomizer, so every time I go through a fog wall, it puts me into a random other spot in the game. And so that is showing you guys, I'm not looking at it, the possible places that I can end up going based on which entrances I go. So if there's multiple possible entrances to an arena, and I walk through one of them, it'll send me along one of the paths on that map. Skip, Ow. How long have I played Elden Ring? Since it came out. Total of like 3,000 some odd hours. Caves of Solitude. I don't think I have enough endurance to wear those, but... I guess grab this Grace just in case it's not too far out of the way. It's been 84 years. My favorite texture pixel in Elden Ring. The very tip of Alablaster. Sealed tunnel. I don't know how bad this one is. I have gone here in some things. Yeah, I don't have enough. Makes me heavy. That's what I expected. Try to get a bit more endurance and see if I can wear it. Yeah, this one. Must have been the wind. And then this is the be careful, because your character likes to fall off to the side and just die for no reason area. Okay.
How was the house when you were the only person that knew the answers?
Oh. How was the house? The what? What is this in reference to? The house? The answers to what questions? Perhaps this is referring to the Speedrun Coliseum, where it's Scorpion River Catacombs. I hate this area.
Indeed. How was the house when you were the only person that knew the answers?
The house was so... Okay, wait, so it's here. Just avoid it, yeah. If you have to drop from that high, just avoid it. That's deep. There was the, what is it, that Dom hosted, where I was like the only person on my team to go positive, and we won. So it could be in reference to that. The Coliseum, yeah. I mean, there was definitely some congrats, like some damn, you really knew your stuff. Oh god. I have no Deathblight resistance in this armor. This catacomb sucks. I know, let's make it where you just have to wait for your death blight resistance to go away super slowly. That's the whole catacomb. You really probably could have thought of something more interesting. Because they're not like puzzles where it's like, you can't make it through unless you turn off the switch. It's just like, no, just wait till you have enough and wait till it's not looking and run through. It is a silly catacomb. It was a weekend though. Oh, it was so much fun. Probably the most fun I've had at an event, period. It was so much fun. And right into Darklight Catacombs, going backwards. Which means... Wait, I actually don't think you can do it from here. I was going to say death skips, but I don't think this one works. I think it's going to put me back right where I was. But we are going to do some death skips. Yeah, okay, as I suspected. You can't do it at the bottom. You have to ride the elevator up, then die, and it'll work. This is why we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Getting gamers when they have to wait in line at the DMV. Honestly, you could maybe pull the elevator, then die. Nah, that'd still probably be slower. Don't know I could ever remember all the areas like that and just run through. It's... You do it enough times and you eventually remember it. I never remember areas until I'm forced to go through them like 20 times. Can any of you kill me? Perhaps? Describe the surface in this game, impressive. Yeah, there's a whole lot to know. That was definitely still a bit faster. And now we'll be up at the final level where there's no stake, and if I die, we lose all of our progress and go back from the start. Or from the end, back to the start, I guess. So I gotta be real careful. Yeah. then sitting down lowers the platform. Hooray. Still a long trek, yep. This catacomb is definitely just one of the longest things you can see. And we end. On Rolana. Bye-bye. And there it is. Legend fell. Strength build or arcane? This is actually a dex build. For Rakshasa's great katana. It scales best with dex. B scaling with dex. D scaling with strength. All right. Still under 45 minutes with a little playing around, a little learning, a little, what if I do this? Not bad. Okay, what did we learn? What is our takeaways? I mean, I still need to kind of figure out how to level. I think next one, let's try 20 vigor to start. Maybe a bit of endurance to start, and then some of both strength and dex to start. We also did learn that you do get a lot of weapons to potentially swap to, so there is an argument to be made for just go Vagabond no matter what weapon it has, because you're just going to find something good. And Vagabond, I think, just has the best starting stats, right? Let's see. What class does have the best starting stats? Ten mind, 9, 9, 7. So it's 1, 2, 5 under. 5 under for Vagabond. That's definitely worse. 2, 3, 4, 5, -1, +1. Hero is actually the same, 5 under. The stats are just allocated differently. And more arcane, and arcane arguably can be fine. But then again, also there are some weapons that scale with int, some that scale with faith. Sometimes you want mind, so I don't know. So far they're both -5. Okay, Bandit's bad. Astrologer's really bad. Prophet is really bad. Samurai is -5 +1 is -4. That's almost as good for Samurai. That's basically as good. Prisoner -1. Nope. Prisoner is +1. That's bad. Confessor. Yeah, very bad. And Wretch 0. So basically, Vagabond, Hero, and Samurai are all excellent starting classes, and so if you just always picked one of those three, whichever one has the best starting weapon, you'd probably be fine. 50-50 split with vigor and strength. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like Vagabond's starting stats the best, because just where the starting stats are placed is just so good. But Vagabond has good starting stats, Hero has good starting stats, and Samurai has good starting stats. The only thing basically that you need to look for in starting stats is that it has low amounts of the stats you don't want, of the things you wouldn't level. Because you always get the same, like, stats, total stat value at each level. They're just distributed differently. So you want the distribution to be in the stats you want and out of the stats you don't want. Unless one of the other classes has an incredibly good weapon choice. Yeah, if one of the classes has, like, an S+ weapon, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna take that, you know? But us starting Prophet was a lot of wasted stats to get the Lordsworn's Greatsword that we replaced, like, 3 bosses in or something. Actually, doing that Lords of the Fallen, it's a joke. You're doing pure strength? That seems rough. Yo, thanks, Zakruff. Mortal Shell 2 trailer, though. Mortal Shell 2 looks really good. It looks like what Lords of the Fallen wishes it was. I can't help but dunk on that game. I can't help it. I just can't help it. 16 starting Faith is ew. Yeah. Unless you happen to get a Faith split weapon. You happen to get some sort of, like, Crusader Greatsword or something. But okay. Neat. On to the next. Maybe Lords of the Fallen 2 will be the game. Copium. You know, maybe. Ooh. Faith Strength Split Weapon, Sunflower, my beloved. Sunflower is very good. Alright, let's do another solo. Let's do a boss shuffle this time. See if I like the what I said. Start with 20 vigor. We'll see if that feels like it's enough. Which should give us a little bit of damage stats to start. Which will hopefully make it go a little faster. As long as 20 vigor still feels like enough, I think it's fine. Just don't get hit. So, Lords of the Fallen not worth it? It's not that it's not worth it. It's just, it's the worst Souls-like I've ever played. But I still like every Souls-like I've ever played. I've never gotten to a Souls-like where I've been like, that was a bad game, you know. 3 out of 10. It's like, it's just a 6 out of 10 in a genre of 7 and 8 out of 10s. What is the resolution? Do you upload your video? Is 1080p? Yeah, it is 1080p. Yep. I suggest playing Golem. It's the best Souls-like game in existence. True. Also, yo, what up, Liv? Happy belated birthday again. The game weapons have been nerfed so many times. Do you have a favorite build? Seemed like Magic was so OP then nerfed. I don't know that Magic ever did get nerfed. I like Big Bonk. I like some sort of big slam them over the head, which is basically anything that has great in the title. Great katana, great sword, great axe, great hammer, colossal great sword, Or just Colossal Weapon, honestly, is pretty fine. Anything that is big, I like. 30 hurts already. Rip Olge. Ooh, Vagabond, which I said was one of the ones with good stats, starts with Celebrant Skull, which is a great hammer. Not the greatest great hammer. Might be the worst great hammer. But it is a great hammer. And none of the other good stats. Like Knight's Greatsword I would take, but Confessor's a bad starting class, so Vagabond it is. This makes perfect sense to me. It already says great. How can it be bad? Good great hammer if you love money. You know, if you're someone who's okay with a savings account that has 0.1% interest per year, and you're like, hey, it's making me money. I'll just put all my money in the savings account. It's got 0.1% per year. That's pretty good. Then yeah, if that's you, then yep, you're gonna love this weapon. Yep. Plus 20 runes per hit. Riz business. Okay, so 20 vigor. Depending on the stats, we won't know, but let's say 15 endurance, and then try for 15 dex, and then whatever's remaining in strength. Sounds reasonable to me. So let's see. Know your video export settings if you can help me. I honestly do not know. I kind of just use whatever the default is for OBS. So if I go 20, 15, that seems like solid starting stats. And then strength tier. I don't know if it makes any sense to make it cold, but whatever. Check your weapon. Sometimes you got extra from the start. Oh. Some extra seals. Another abduction start. Interesting. And then, oh, double that. Okay. What is ranked? There is an elo. There is a rating that you have. So I have to go out of this. I've never gone backwards through this area. This seems pretty horrible, but Okay. No. How do I get out of here? Uh, uh, I don't know. Was there a path here that I just didn't see? Oh, okay, wait, here. Okay, wait. And then... here? Okay, not here. No, okay. Oh, this works. Okay. Confused. Oh, and going backwards, there's invisible walls. Instead of illusory walls, they're invisible walls. Nope, not this way. Going forward, it makes no sense to turn off onto the side paths. But going backwards, sometimes the side path is the only way back up. Because they'll make a drop down that you can't get back up, and then a side path that gets you back up, but... who knows? Oh, okay, I guess we made it out. Haven't gone to this cave since your first playthrough, yeah. Okay, somebody's gonna have to teach me the skip. Anybody know the skip in this, in this place? Is it this way? It's gotta be this way. Yeah. And then you fall down here. And then... through here. And then it's this. It's here somewhere. Right? I think it was over here, and then you just... there's some spot where you can stand. Like this, and then you do that. Okay. Never mind, I taught it. It has been taught. And then... I don't think it's done. And then it's here. Is it this way? No, this feels like back out. Yeah, it's here, then... left through here, and then let's break the wall. Okay. Glad chat helped so much, yeah. Oh, hi, Margaret. Oh, bye, Margaret. Watch those runes skyrocket. Heck yeah. We hit them a whole like 5 times. Bowls! Yep, bowls. Oh, there is a grace here. I don't think it's worth it. Going back to here wouldn't be very long. What makes this ranked? There's an elo system. I mean, I'm not currently doing the ranked version. I'm currently practicing solo, but when you race others, there's an elo. "20 Vigor is, technically working, but it's a little scary. Like, I will get 2-shot. Okay, back and front both have one. I believe there's a grace. There is. At the very back. I should have not taken the riposte, would have been faster. I can feel Chris yelling at me from Night Rain. I can feel... Chris screaming out, "No, no, don't take the riposte!" At the front is the only way out. Oh, there is another grace. Whoop. Chrising. Oh, my car. Randomized to... Oh. Do I have... No parry. This is so sad. Bonk. It's like you practiced for Dawn for a very long time. But I did practice him with a parry shield, so, you know. Oh, sealed tunnel again, just like last time. There are a limited number of possible areas and bosses, so you will see repeats across runs, but... It's very easy to be like, wait, these aren't randomized at all! I'm getting all the same stuff! What is a god to a guy with a heavy stick? True. probably check my weapons. I don't feel like I've gotten a good weapon drop, but... Yeah, no, I've gotten, like, no weapon drops. Last round, I feel like every boss was dropping, like, 1 to 2 weapons, but... I love Chris, he's great, yeah. Heavy is the lad that carries big bonk. Oh, and this, again. We also saw this last time. I didn't think I had anything. Ah! Guess they're low scaled, but okay. Who wants a piece? Okay. Deflecting hard tier. I mean, don't mind if I do. I'll just go bigger. Deflecting hard tier. If no one else has got me, I know deflecting hard tier has got me. Sekiro time. Hate when he just does the explosion when I'm in melee range, so it's impossible to get out of it. Great boss, my second favorite in the game, but like that one explosion is so stupid. Outside the balcony above. Wait, where the heck am I? I can go somewhere from here? Huh? Oh, this way is connected. Oh. Before back right of Godskin Duo Arena down Dragon Temple stairs. I think I'll take the balcony above. That sounds close. This one's not. Wait, this is one? Okay. No. To the Godskin Duo. Awesome. Oh, wait, but it's Moose. Worth? Waste of a fog gate. I could have just walked in. Front left. I think that's this one. Nope. Front left from how you're looking in or looking out? Not this one. Are these not the back of the arena? Is that not the front of the arena? No. This is what they're calling front left. Okay. Okay, sure. Front left. That's clearly back left. Weird. Sure. The back of the arena. I believe the back is north? Yeah, back is north. Front is south. Confusing but cool to see the bosses in different arenas. Yeah, I love the way that randomizers work like that. This one... Yeah, it's kind of equal scaling on all of them. Compass directions would be more useful than left, right, back. I agree. I agree with that. Bye-bye. I actually could tell that to the mod creator. The shield poke strat is probably faster. I don't know. Nice. Doesn't it sometimes give compass directions? Maybe? Oh, you have to activate the boss. Yep, okay. Are you gonna... Would you like to... There we go. Yeah, I was in a bad spot for that. Oh my gosh, infinite butterflies. Easy. Is it Grey Wolf? That was Great Wolf, Sif. Yep, Grey Wolf, Sif. Okay. Great Grey Wolf Sif. Oh, that's where I thought it was. No great at all? Oh. Oh, well. Never mind then. He isn't that great? I guess not. I thought he was pretty great, but... Game says no. I'm wrong, she is great. Ah. He? Sif? Is... I don't know. Bloodhound Nightgreaves, those should be better. Sif is a she. Oh. Okay. I believe it. Oh god, I gave him Bloodhound's step. Oh, but he doesn't know to use it because I put it in my left hand. That's why you always put your weapon in your left hand in a randomizer. I sure do love praying that they don't roll. Bathed in rays of gold. Ah. That is the wrong demigod. Thanks. Sacred Relic Sword. Maybe it's better. She's tanky today. She did get a little scaled up. It's the elevator to the Divine East Altus at the entrance to Subterranean Training Grounds. Entrance to Subterranean should be fastest. By a lot here. I think. Yeah. I just have to find it from this weird angle. Okay. Okay, I know where I am. Okay. Yeah. The mark of a true bonk. Whee! It is still a little ways. Okay, it's here. Here is the entrance to subterranean shunning grounds. That's not too bad. That wasn't horribly far in. Oriza's hero's grave. I don't remember which one this one is. How do dead ends work? Does the fog gate change after you've beaten the boss? Yeah, basically, yeah. Once you beat the boss, it unlocks the ability to go through the fog gate. Which can sometimes be back the way you came, because all fog gates will go in one direction. You can never go backwards through an entrance. If you want to go backwards, you have to warp back. Oh, is this the super dangerous one? This is the super dangerous one. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could make it a bit safer by killing that enemy there always before doing that end bit, but... Imagine how much faster Soul Speedrun would be if WD-40 existed in these universes. Yeah, if you could just open them faster. Make a big difference. Oh, she's healthy. Yeah, Frost isn't doing anything for me in a lot of situations. I think swapping out of Frost will be good. Blink Bolt is actually maybe usable as well. Not for speed. Stallions. What is Black Knife Ass on the map? Well, you know, I feel like through context clues you could figure that out if you've played Elden Ring before. I'll give you a hint. The next 3 letters, also ass. Thought they were location names. Oh, they are, but a boss arena is a location. Ooh, Earth Tree Favor +2? Why is he off his horse? Because the arena is small enough that he gets very confused. He has space, but he doesn't think he does. So annoying. Alright, gotta do whatever the last boss is, no heals. But this game 3 times, you've never fought this dude. Well, he's in the DLC, so... Sunflower! Using summons? Sure. I don't care. Oh, they know exactly where he's gonna spawn. Okay. Okay. Boom! Alright. It's a weird fight. We did it! Run complete GG! Man down! Sunflower with no heals? Easy! You just hit him! I did get hit once, but we don't count that. All right. Okay. I guess we can do some races against viewers then for anybody that wants to join. Get the real pressure of an actual race on. Because like solo, it feels very nice. It's like I died 0 times. I feel like I've got it under control. And then we had that race, you know, the other night where it was just like, this is awful. Like everything's going wrong. It was just all bad. So, are there new seeds now? There's new seeds, I think, every day. I'm not 100% sure on exactly how often the seeds are generated, but and if only it wasn't a school night, yeah. On DLC final boss in your casual playthrough, guys have painted the ass, yeah. This actually feels unfair in not a fun way. Yeah, well, he's a lot better than he used to be. He used to be a lot more unfair, so you know. It's a good thing he was adjusted. All right. Mitch, Monday, parentheses, it's not Tuesday yet in Pacific time, will be the name of it. All right, starting it up. He was so brutal on release, yeah. Anybody that wants to join, the only thing you need to have is a legit copy of Elden Ring on Steam. Downloaded, installed, with DLC, you know, all that. And then you just go to this link. and download the race package and start it up, and that's about it. That's about all you need. By start it up, I mean unzip it and then run the launchmod.bat. So don't have Elden Ring already opened. Just download the race package with Elden Ring closed and then run the launchmod.bat. How long have I been streaming for? About 7 years at this point. Because I started streaming a bit after Sekiro came out. So maybe not quite 7 years, but around 7 years. Okay, extract. I should stop trying DLC final boss before the nerf. Haven't gone back, probably should. It's not a lot easier. If you just were not enjoying it beforehand, you will probably just still not enjoy it that like it's not like massively changed, but all right, have a good one, Max Stank. But it is better. Any method for choosing the path when there are options, or is a strategy just get to the closest door? The strategy is, if there is a grace that you can get, grab the grace, then head to the closest door. If it's decent, send it. If it's horrible, go back to the grace and try the other option and see if it's less horrible. The cross-slash fix was the biggest change from getting hit a ton to being a free phase one. Yeah. From being hit a ton with nothing you can realistically do unless you, like, know, oh, actually, if you do use weird positioning and da-da-da, you can da-da-da-da-da. Like, without that, yeah, it was just like, oh, I shall simply get hit. All right, let me grab the overlay. Font size 20. Copy. Paste. Yoink.
I've always wanted to see a random guy versus Usain Bolt in the Olympics. Viewer versus Mitch is the next best thing.
Well, see, the thing is, the viewers are going to be a lot better than you expect, probably. Especially, almost every time that we've run one of these, oh, we'll just do some games with viewers, we get some of the actual, like, best players, the highest elo players that have done this way more than me, will also join and, you know, win against all of us, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. All right, let me also change the... against viewers. Put it in the title. Summoning high elo players. No! No! Please let me win one. Have I think I've won one race that we've done ever. Otherwise, I usually just end up losing. Well, not losing, but, you know, getting like third or something, which is not too bad. Won the first one. I don't think that actually was the first one. I think the first one, Hoosier was in there and we got smoked. But I think it was the first one on the second day that we did it. I think the second day I won the first one before more people showed up. Problem with both him and Melania for me is it seems the learning stops after a bit and I'm just preying on RNG. Yeah, I mean, there is still more to learn, but yeah, it can be easy to feel that way, to feel like the learning has stopped and now I'm just praying to not get the horrible moves. Have I tried the hard mode mod? Seems like your speed really tough. There's a lot of hard mode mods, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I don't think I've tried any of them. I don't know. I generally find that mods for Elden Ring to make it harder also make it really unfun. Also make it a really bad game. I think it is very rare to find a mod that makes the game harder while also being fun. Because most of them, by making it harder, are like, oh yeah, we just made the boss's attack for 3 minutes at a time. You don't get a single opportunity to retaliate. You run out of stamina and then just get hit with nothing you can do. And yeah, that's my mod. The enemy just keeps attacking. That's the mod. It's like, oh, well, that's kind of boring, actually. We do have ourselves a decision here. I think it's this. This is not bad. This is not bad, though. How many players am I playing against? You can see the leaderboard in the top right. Currently, we have 7 total people registered. More can register. There's still time. There's about 5 minutes left if you want to get in here. And if you start registering and it's like, oh no, the time is about to run up, don't worry, we can wait. It's not a hard cutoff on the time. It's just we'll start then if nobody else has registered. Oh, thanks for good luck. I don't know if Gino has done any SpeedFog yet. I think it's this one. Ah. They meant the hard race in SpeedFog. Oh, I did do the hardcore race in SpeedFog. Yeah, I have done that, but would join, but too scared against you. It's just for fun. Yeah. If you don't think you would have fun with it, then yeah, don't feel like you have to join. This is, but if you are just like, oh, I'm worried that, you know, if I don't do well, you know, it would reflect poorly on me or something, like, whatever, who cares, you know? Like, I'm going into a lot of these with my ego on the line, because I'm the Elden Ring guy, and I lose most of them, and I'm like, you know, I do get a little tilted sometimes, but it's, you know, it's fine, it is what it is. So, if you think you would have fun, I would encourage you to try it, and if you hate it, you don't have to do it ever again. But if you think like, no, that I would not have fun with that, then don't try it, you don't have to, it's totally fine. Did 4 randos too heavy? I mean, it's a fun way to learn Randomizer as well. You can also do solo ones if you want on the website. There is an option to do it solo. So if you start out and you're like, I don't feel comfortable facing against other players, you can just do solo ones until you kind of learn the format and then go, okay, I can make it through now. Let me, you know, join races. Legit the hardest thing I've ever played. It's hard, yeah. Hope you do these again. Would join, but I played too much Elden Ring. You want to see it in your dreams. Fair. I mean, I'd like to do this fairly often, but I am a very, like, one-track-minded player in a lot of cases, where I'll find one goal, and I'll lock in on that, and people will go, when are you gonna do this? And when are you gonna do this? And I'm like, after I meet my goal, I gotta get my goal, and I'll just one-track on that. So, if this does not become our goal for a while, it's possible we wouldn't do it for a while, but for now, we've got SpeedrunSummit coming up, so... Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. You wanna race? Any viewers want to join our SpeedFog race? No? Oh, okay. That's fair, actually. All you need is to have Elden Ring installed, and you can race if you would like. You just click on this link, download the race package, and launch it. That's about it. Takes like a minute of setup. If anybody from Chris's chat would like to. If not, feel free to just, you know, sit back and watch. It says expected 1 hour, so time for a 3-hour run. That does happen. That does happen. Let's see more new people for next Bingo Brawlers or whatever. Well, Bingo Brawlers isn't really made for new people necessarily, but SpeedFog, you can do this as a new player, no problem. Well, yeah, I hope the Pokemon went well, or I guess was fun. Because, like, honestly, how could it not go well? It's Pokemon. It's free games. Baby game for babies. Let's not have a good one. All right, have a good one, Kenny. It went horribly. Oh. Lamau. L. In that baby game for babies? Pokemon Z to Legends Z to A, more like L to L. Seed 7 go, died at 50 or something. Ah. Psh. Yeah, see, I just know DRL would ruin my mood. I'm very glad I'm not doing it. Good one. Thank you. Thank you. All right, seems like you brought the Pokemon gamers. Looks like none of them are trying to join in on this race, so we'll go ahead and get it started. We'll go ahead and start up this race and see how it goes. All right. Wait, before I start, I have to press start race. Okay, so I'm gonna press start race, and it'll give a 10-second countdown, then we go. All right, ready, everyone? Starting the 10-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Don't say I'm too late tonight. We got Archie tomorrow. I know. Good reminder though, because I wasn't thinking about it at this moment. Let's be real safe with it. Way too safe. There's no way I need 30 vigor, but also means there's no way I'll die, so. I think it's not worth it yet. What's the default on it? Stamp, whatever, I'll keep it. Just stays up until Archie. Yeah, until the possibly, 12 hours to get the Archie done. That sounds great. Okay, how does everyone starting with getting abducted? How does this keep happening? Oh, that makes me heavy. Yeah, I guess Vihander is pretty large. Ooh. But with that, nice. Now we can stay medium with this. This is not good. Well, they're scaled down. Let me get the riposte. Aw. Of course, right as he's one shot away. Worth the poison. I would love to get the Grace here, but it's so far away. I think it's better to just go. What a set of enemies to go in, of bosses to go into. Oh, this sucks! Are you kidding? Oh, he's not supposed to throw fireballs during the transformation, but he did, which got me hit by the other thing, which got me hit by the other thing, which got me hit by the other thing. I got full frame trapped from 100% life to dead. That sucks. Give me the riposte, please. Yeah, once again. Comboed. God, what an ass fight. Imagine being FromSoft and shipping this fight. Like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we should make this a mandatory fight. Alright. We now know front left actually means back left for this. Make it cold. Finding Mini Midra. Now that is a rare occurrence. Wait, there's no somewhere a heavy door is opened in this mod? W modder. Waspin's the goat. Overlay is this so sick? Looks like Metro lines. Yeah, that's exactly how it's described. Yo, what up, Nazca? Limgrave tunnels. How would you... I think I know which one this one is. Not particularly quick. Yeah, because then we have to drop down here. This side? I don't know if you can die to fall damage here, but I don't want to take the chance, so. BK Day, yes. Wait, does this... Is that where I would warp to? The spot was wrong on the map. Okay, this one shouldn't be so bad. Finally, a short one. Well, aside from opening doors. I will see the map later and be so happy. Yep, I'm sure I definitely chose the right path. I'm sure the other one definitely wasn't... let's see here. Who's the fastest major boss? I don't know, Margit or something? Hey, Gary. Oh. My frost is not gonna go great here, but I don't really have anything else that would be better. Can't just make it holy right now. Yep. No phase transition for you. Poison flower blooms twice. That is interesting. I don't think it's actually very good, but it's interesting. Ranked PvE. Yep. I don't think this one's particularly fast, but... Mount Gelmir Catacombs. I don't remember the Mount Gelmir Catacombs. Oh, is this the one with the... Oh, it's one of the worst catacombs in the game. Oh, right. I do remember this one. Yeah, you know, I do remember this one. I do recall it, actually, now that I think about it. Pure Blood Knights Medal? We can go to Moog! Wow! This catacomb in the French challenge, yep. Alright, but I can just Mog back. Yep, right at the ladder, yep. There were a lot of times where there was nothing you could do in the French challenge here. Imagine this got as popular as that Minecraft space or speed racing thing. That's what I was thinking. Like, that'd be so cool if it did. Obviously, it would never get that popular because Elden Ring just isn't as popular of a game as Minecraft, but... If it even got, like, relatively as popular within Elden Ring as Minecraft is among Minecraft players, that would still be really cool. Okay, cool. Stop being a jerk. RKR. Ooh, that could actually be interesting. Oh. Well, Margit was not earlier, I can tell you that much. Okay, it's right up next to it. And in its actual giant arena, this boss is much less annoying in a smaller arena, but... No healing for you. Excuse me. This gives me options by pulling this lever. Even though it's probably faster to just not. If this ends up being the worst thing imaginable, we've got options. I don't know how the blades from those, like, do they scale with zone, or do they just do a flat damage? Like, I have no idea. This one does kinda suck, but it's not... I could imagine that there's worse, so I'll take it. Okay. Hardcore parkour. I don't think there's any grace in here to possibly come back to. TS1 would like a word about lava. Hey, nice. Oh. Somehow I over-rotated him, probably because he got stuck on the pillar. God, what a bad arena. Good boss, bad arena. Much better than the other boss in this arena. Yeah. Once again. Okay. There's definitely a grace here, which is good. And let's just make you heavy. rightmost east exit. Gah. Gah. Oh, come on. The wall pushed him into me. All right. I don't think that does anything for me. Probably don't need this much health, but like... Stab! Unfortunately, Blade of Mercy does nothing against Loretta. We cannot riposte her. Bonk. Oh, green turtle? Okay, I like green turtle. Backstab. She has a horse, and reposting a horse would be too tragic. Why not just jump on her and stab her like Sekiro does? Oh boy, Rakshasa. Even scaled down, she does infinite damage. No, not the jump. Okay. That was rough. Rakshasa means monster demon. Ah. This is, yeah, this is an interesting tunnel to get on 1 HP, no heals. This isn't the way to go, apparently. Okay, well. Yeah, it's out that, yeah, okay. Well, unfortunately, no Steak America here either. So. Edge. Kind of like competitive solo Night Rain. I wonder if co-op is possible. You'd have to like combine mods. It's not really what this is made for. I mean, theoretically you could, but I could go the other way. I would just lose my runes, which is probably fine. That I do think that is the Altus Tunnel is not a great one to do backwards. Kaled Catacombs. Oh, I think this one's super free. No, this is not the one I was thinking of. This one still I don't think is that bad. Yeah, no, this one isn't bad at all. Much, much better than the Altus Tunnel. That area is fast if you run. The tunnel? The Altus Tunnel? Is it? Top of elevator or there. This way should be faster. It's a little more dangerous, but I don't have to wait for the elevator, so it's probably better. Oh, and I get a grace along the way. So I can backtrack if I need to. Maybe the elevator is faster. The elevator should start down, so you only have to ride it up. You don't have to call it back down. It's close either way. For another one after this, I want to have a taste of this SpeedFog. Yeah. We won't do a whole lot after this, because I do have to get up in the morning for our final archipelagoing, but I would say probably one, maybe two more. Elo farming session, yep. It is very funny that it has Elo in a non-match-made system. I mean, you don't technically need matchmaking for Elo to make sense, but like... Back is north. Oh. Shiotamashi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. More strength. More! Let me... Oh, actually, I was gonna do RKR with heavy. Yeah. Now we're talking. How's it going? Going well. We're just practicing some SpeedFog for a charity event we've got coming up where I'm gonna be racing against Nuclear Pasta Tom. And that Nuclear Pasta Tom, he do be good at Elden Ring, so... So you guys will have to help me to win by sabotaging him, by donating money for him to have to spin a punishment wheel. He's alright. Yeah, he's alright. He's okay. Morn tunnel. Okay. Oh, don't like that guy here. Don't like that guy anywhere, but like... Jeez. Is it out? It's not out this way. Okay. I do not know how to navigate Morn backwards. I don't think I know how to navigate it forwards. Oh, right, it's this one. Yeah, so you have to... You go around, and then it goes up, and then, yeah. And then I kind of know where I am from there. Can you stop? God, this... Oh, I hate those misbegottens. They're just faster than you. Oh, God. And now I have to make it through like this. It's not up the ladder, it's over here. Okay, this works. Okay, made it out. Why do you hate Misbegotten? Because it's faster. You can't afford enough punishment to slow down MPT? You can! You can. Just make him discard all of his good weapons. If he's having to fight them bare fists, I'll win. Make him do like 100 push-ups. Oh, hey, Rolana. Oops. I rotated around her the wrong direction. And there we go. GG, 36-37. 2 deaths. We should get that down to 0, but not bad, not bad. Final Rolana again. Starting abducted, final Rolana. Thank you for the GGs. Yippee. I've never used your swords. Are they good or just fun? Just fun. They're okay. They're not like horrible if you have a lot of stats, but they're not useful in any like speedrunning context because they require way too many stats to like scale up nicely to be decent. At low stats, they are not good. They're bad. And then even if you do have a ton of stats, their moveset is just kind of weird. I don't like it. Some people like it. But yeah, they've got a weird moveset. So they need a lot of stats to do good damage, and their moveset is weird. So I would consider them to be not a very good weapons. They're all right. They're usable, but not good. IMO. I can fix the name. It's been Tuesday for 4 minutes, SMH. What do you mean fix the name? It started on Monday, so this is a Mitch Monday. That's how it works. And horrible if you have enough stats is a very polite way to say they're horrible in new game. No. Since they're in DLC, by the time you get to them, you're likely to have a lot of stats. You can't get to Rolana until the end game. So, like, by the time you get here, you will probably have enough stats that that it does solid damage. It's just, in a speedrun, randomizer context, you're gonna find them at low stats, and so then you're not gonna want to use them, right? But in an actual regular playing the game normally, yeah, as long as you have made sure to have enough stats, as long as you haven't rebirthed yourself into oops all vigor and no offense, Yeah, you're probably fine. Pretty good if you're level 700, yeah. Would my Sword of Night and Flame build be the best if you wanted to try them with a run? Yeah, they same stats. Same stats as Sword of Night and Flame. As for, I think. At least roughly same stat preferences. Alright. Roni, almost getting there. We can watch on the website. Zoom on in there. Roni was not one of the front runners at the start, but has really made up a lot of time. Roni did awesome by the end here. Look at Roni. Not bad. And then Peace has caught up to Aether. They are both. Oh, well, I see. Oh, the path you took, that is a rough one. That is a rough one. How else will I survive the invaders named Vigor check? Well, I mean, you should have Vigor. It's just, you know, you also need some offense. Uh-oh. Roni. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's understandable. That one did suck. Yep. Thoughts on another season of Bingo? What thoughts are you looking for? There is a new season of Bingo. Bingo Brawlers Season 6 is upcoming. The new season has 2 people from each country competing to see who is the best country. But since there are a lot of people from USA, there's like a pre-tournament for USA. To find the top 2, because only 2 can compete in the regular season. So for that reason, I am not going to be in it, because I would need to compete for my spot, and I don't have time to like learn all of that right now. Like, it's just not a good time for me. But yeah, I'm sure whatever 2 get in are going to do great. The format is a mix of DLC and base game, not as in one player will do both, as in game 1 is a base game, game 2 is a DLC game. Game 3 is one or the other. So you have to be good at both for the format. Oh, they are both struggling. Yeah. Yeah, no, that place is horrible. Somebody's got to make it through to the end. So I guess my thoughts are glad that there's another bingo season happening. Personally, sometimes it's base games, sometimes it's DLC, isn't something that appeals to me personally. I like really focusing on like one thing, one format. So I liked, you know, the duo format that I could just be the DLC guy that was always the DLC. I didn't have to learn both, but you know, it is interesting. Well, sure, I always got a lot more damage from Sword of Night and Flame than Rolana's Twin Blades whenever I use both in a rando run. Yeah, in a rando run, Sword of Night and Flame doesn't need as many stats to be good, that's for sure. I don't know how good Rolana's is if you're, like, maxed out. Oh, wait. This was a major boss option as opposed to... Wow. I mean, nobody ended up going that way, but, like, if you got this as opposed to this... or even this, I mean, that still took a while. That's so funny. I just realized. Oh, that would have been so much easier. Look at the start. Oh, yeah. What happened at the start? So it was... Okay, everyone went Academy. Everyone went here. Didn't go to this, which would have been faster, but fine. Oh. Yeah, no, that is a little different. That is a little different. Red Wolf of Radagon or Godskin Duo. That's funny. And then I got Godskin Duo, went to Minor Erdtree Catacombs, which was fine, versus Academy Crystal Cave, which is better, which is faster. So I lost time and then lost more time. Yeah, that is funny. And then, wow, it's amazing how much of the time we all went like the same path. Very interesting. Would you like to co-cast Season 6? I would like to commentate as much as I can. I would love to commentate as much as I'm allowed. They're both on the final boss. It's a race. They're both... There they are. The final boss. Who will win? Roni has way less in-game time, though. I think if Roni just wins... Just defeats it at all, Roni is just guaranteed to get second place because the in-game time is so much lower. A lot of it is just going to closest entrance. Yeah, that is sort of, you know, it's not horrible for this format to have a bunch of different entrances, but some of them are just closer. That's fine. But it does limit how much variability you can get. Neither of them has died yet. They're both sending it. Like, you and Aggie are the best casters. Oh. Well, thank you on that. I like that. Aggie hasn't done that much. Has he? I feel like he's always been competing. And Roni is finished! For second in IGT and second in real time to get there. Let's go. Let's go. Cinema. And Aether right after in real time, but a few minutes slower in IGT because of all the deaths that Roni had that don't count the IGT against you. Parky's really good for casting. She asked the right questions. Yeah, she's great at asking the questions to get to the heart of it. In Shadowkeep Moat Place, you can just jump down from the Matt's New Grace into the courtyard with the Poise Heal Talisman and then through one of the two doors for a skip to the Hippo exit gate. I'm pretty sure it's faster than just going around. Oh. Jump down into the courtyard. Yeah. One of the two doors. Yeah, that probably is a little faster. Yeah, you're probably right. Because there's a skip the opposite way where you, like, jump in off a tree into the window or something. Do you wonder if in the seeds, the further entrances have, like, a different difficulty weight? Like, the shortest ones go to Estelle Millennia route, and the longer ones go Mimic tier. Oh, that, like, an overall route is balanced? I doubt it. So let's look at it. Right? Let's say you were here, and you could either go down and down, or you could go up and up, let's say, because Estelle is going to be faster than Millennia. So you could either get Caelid Catacombs, which is like a minute, Shadowkeep, which was like a minute, and then Estelle, which is like 2 minutes, and then Groveside Cave, which was 20 seconds, so that's 1, 2, 4.5 minutes. Versus Stillwater Cave. I'm pretty sure that one's pretty quick. That's shorter than Caelid Catacombs. That's at least about the same length as Caelid Catacombs. Faramazula Rooftop and Bridge. Before Malekith's Arena. That one's short. That one's not bad. That's about the same as Shadowkeep. That's like a minute, I think. Mimic tier, way faster. And then Tombsward Catacombs. Tombsward is... Which one is Tombsward? It's Weeping Peninsula... Oh, the one under the Erd Tree, right? That one's not that bad. Not as fast as Groveside Cave, though, so it would be a little longer there, but definitely would not make up the time difference of Mimic Tier versus Stell, I don't think. I mean, but I guess they're sort of comparable. The route this way is maybe slightly longer on the pathing. All right, Peace is on the final boss. Let's go, Peace. Lock up 4th place. Easy. Bushy is actually the best host commentator. Not the best player, but I'd rather listen to him call the games. He's also a very good player. Was trying to get abducted for like 4 minutes at the start. Oh. Yeah, so what you have to do is you have to write it down till there's that extra ledge. Then you have to drop down onto that ledge and fall from there, and it'll work. Yeah, Bushy is a good commentator. Yeah, I agree. Isn't Tombsword one of the really easy ones? It's easy. I don't know how fast it is. I don't remember. I mean, it's not as fast as Groveside Cave. Groveside Cave is literally walk in, go, oh, I walk over here, and then walk out, and that's it. Nice seed. It was decent. There was definitely some annoyances. I hated Morn Tunnel. Morn Tunnel was garbage. That took way longer than it needed to, but... And apparently at the start... Whoops. Everyone went, Red Wolf, except for me went Godskin Duo, and Quenter went, nope, just kidding, not doing Godskin Duo. Let me head back to Red Wolf. I was the only one that went the Godskin Duo Minor Erdtree Catacombs path. Lost so much time. Yep. Oh, Peace. You got this, Peace. Bone Zone. One Tunnel was only bad because the Baby Estelle, which was just bad luck. Otherwise, it's super fast, even in reverse. Yeah. It was the Baby Estelle. Yeah, exactly. Morn Tunnel by itself, yeah, is fine. Was Mesmer half health first phase? It was, yes. It was half health for each phase, which is just to say it was scaled as a normal encounter. Even if it was full health, that doesn't actually double its health. It's just each phase would have had half of the health that they normally do. That's how the randomizer works. If it puts 2 full health, quote-unquote, bosses into a duo boss, it scales both of them down. Whereas if you have Mesmer unscaled in his own, arena, it's like the normal amount of health for each of them. Love this visualization. Yeah, it's very good. Fire Giant was 2 full health. Yeah, but again, it's 2 full health.
Visualization.
But both of them is actually half. Like, it's actually half and half. It just appears as a full health bar, then appears as a full health bar. But yeah, Fire Giant sounds miserable. Glad I didn't go the Fire Giant way. That does sound pretty miserable. Where was Fire Giant? Where did you get that? Oh my. Black Knife. Everyone went there. Oh, here it is. Mesmer. I went gold free, which was nice. Mesmer. Oh yeah, Fire Giant 3 minutes being the fastest. Yeah, that was. And Dragonkin Soldier is not that bad. But yeah, no, the Fire Giant lost so much time. Yeah, very unlucky. Although Gaius is a lot faster than Makar. Oh, I guess maybe not a lot faster. We still got it done in 1.5 minutes. Gaius is faster, but I guess not that much faster. Oh, Godric was nice, though. Or Godskin Noble, honestly, are both nice. Loretta wasn't bad. Yeah, honestly, all 3 of them there were fine. Even Malekith would have been fine. Maybe it's telling the scaly misbegotten blocking the path. Yeah, it was certainly rough. It was certainly rough. All right, Peace, you got this. Honestly, Nova's pretty close as well. Can't say I noticed that on my rando runs. Need to record the exact numbers from ear tool to check that. I mean, that is true. But it might be more like 70%, I think, is the scaling for a duo. So I guess 70% plus 70% is 140% if it gets put as 2 separate phases. So he would have 40% more health. But it's not double. It's not 200%. I can guarantee you it is not 200%. Gaius is faster than Makar because Gaius can fly, where Makar can only crawl. True. GG's. Nice job, Peace. Nice job. Apocalyptic is in Fire Giant misery right now. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Quenter made it through, though. On to Gaius. Oh, turned back from Mesmer. Quenter not a Mesmer enjoyer. Interesting. Fire Giant over Mesmer. Okay, all right. And then Nova right there. I mean, might as well watch it finish out then. GG's, GG's. Need to record numbers in general anyway to report some scaling bugs to Matt. I noticed Knights Cavalry Horse HP shenanigans. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a good idea regardless. And he might tell you he knows. Or he might not. I don't know. Because I feel like all the DLC enemies don't get scaled down properly when they get thrown into the base game. Which technically they do, but the way that they get scaled down still makes them way too healthy and way too much damage. Also, the Mad Pumpkinhead at Stormvale scaling have 9k HP in a duo fight. I don't know numbers, but that sounds like a lot. Nice, Nova, you got this. And as you're getting this, we can probably create a new race here. Probably one more for the night. I think we'll do one more for the night and call it good. Because again, we have finishing our archipelago. So, as Nova is finishing, we can't have Mitch Monday anymore. T something Tuesday. To Mitch Tuesday. Perfect. To Mitch Tuesday. Let's go 35. Other standard race. Open registration. 100 participants. Up to Mitch Tuesday. All right, if you would like to join, there it is. GG's! Nice job, Nova. Next time you see Gelmir Hero's Grave, leaving immediately. Yeah, that's... Gelmir Hero's Grave... Which one was that? Did I have that one as well in the last one? I don't remember. Is that the one with the chariots and you have to, barely stand between them where they come in from both ends and then they both turn around and then they both go? Is that the one? Fire Giant down. Counting that as a win. Let's go, Apocalyptic. Feel free to finish out if you'd like, or it looks like you've signed up for the next one. Awesome. The lava chariot one. Oh, that one, I mean, that one's long. but it's kind of not that bad because of the skip you can do. If you know the skip, where you just walk through the lava. Fall off the roof onto the chariot to cross the lava? No, you can just walk across. Just walk across. Just ended up backtracking. Ah, okay. I see. All right, let's release the seed so everyone can start getting ready. Oh, Waspins has joined. Uh-oh. The creator. What did we want to tell Waspins earlier? There was something we wanted to tell Waspins. What was it that we wanted to tell Waspins? Does anyone remember? If Waspins is around. Nazca joined. Nice. Trudge. Using the compass directions. That's it. That it would be best if all of the... It's at the, the back entrance just instead said the north entrance or the south entrance or the east or the west, which already does happen for the Gold Free Arena. Already says directions, north, south, east, west. But if all directions were like that, that would be better. Yeah. Haven't played Elden Ring in 6 months. Yeah, you'll do great. Don't worry about it. It's honestly, it's an easy game. Impossible to mess up. Baby game for babies. Okay, overlay. Gold Freeze Arena uses directions because it doesn't have just 2 exits. It's true, but I mean, so too does Godskin Duo has 4 exits. So if they were just labeled, northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest, assuming it's on the grid, and assuming it's diagonal to the grid, north, south, east, west exits, would be easier than front left, which to me was obviously back left, because you enter the arena one way, and it's the back from where you enter, but it's like, I didn't get how it was front left, so. Good question, what happens if I try to start early? Does the mod prevent it, or do you need to screen peek and wait for you? So there will be a countdown. When I hit start race, there will be a countdown in the game that counts down, and you should go then. If you started early, I don't think it matters. I mean, it's all in-game time anyway. You would just temporarily be the leader, and then when the race finished, you'd, not have won because your IGT would actually be higher than someone else who went faster or whatever. Like, it doesn't help to go early. I think you can. I don't think anything is preventing you, but it just doesn't help, and, technically, if you wanted to, game the system, let's not use the word cheat, but, as close as you could come to cheating, what you would do is you would actually start late, and you would see what other people do, and then you'd, get information about what stuff was good and bad, so that you could plan out your route better. I mean, don't do that, but, if you were malicious, that would be the way to game it, would be to start late, not early. Why does it say failed to fetch when I press the download button? That, I don't know. That seems strange. Try again. Make sure everything else is closed. Make sure Elden Ring is closed. I don't know. Use a different browser? Ooh. Ooh. Well, well, well. What have we here? With the axe talisman. I mean, come on. I mean. Balls. With axe talisman. Like what what is the odds? And I think that's a parry shield too if I needed it. I'm sling magic fortification. I don't think the claw mark seal is gonna do much for us, but I wonder what to pick. Big question. So secretly, there is an argument to be made not to pick balls. I wasn't gonna say it, but there is an argument to go Vagabond instead because Iron Greatsword's better reach is more consistent. The balls will be faster on most fights, but on some fights can be genuinely not a good weapon. Balls are probably still better overall, but like there is an argument for not picking it just for the consistency. Well, listen to him, he's throwing you off. I mean, I'm picking it, but in just for the beginning of a run. Yo. What up, Shirk? To be honest, because this is just speed, not deathless, it's probably balls 99% of the time. If it were deathless rather than speed, you do have to value a little bit consistency. I have definitely seen people go, oh, this attack from the iron balls is going to hit and it will kill or it will stagger or whatever it is. And they go for it, whiff, and then get hit back and killed. So I have seen that, but in a speed run, a death, it's not like the worst thing. You can get back there. Any luck, Nazca? On getting the package downloaded, the race package? This weapons and Erdtree avatars is your vein. Yeah. You have to go, like, behind them, otherwise it just won't let you hit them. That's where they put mist boxes on them. Basically, their character model is larger than their hitbox for some reason. That's not how you're ever supposed to design an enemy, but they did. I tried 3 different browsers and no good. Aw. That is unfortunate. It's saying it just can't, it fails to download the package? That's so weird. Oh, Abyss joined as well. Well, we're all losing. I regret to inform all of you. We're losing to Waspins and Abyss. Still can't join one of these races? It still won't let you download it? You're having the same problem as Nazca? It just says failed to fetch. Weird. I don't know then. That's a problem for Waspins then, I guess, to figure out on the tech end how to do it. All right, well, I guess if that's the case, then we'll have to get started here without you. So, similar, but it just stays on preparing. Oh, Your dog when he can't get the ball. Failed to fetch. All right. Starting the countdown timer now. New HTTP fetch API failure. Ah. Grab this just in case. Okay. A case where Ball's lack of reach could be a problem. Could have been. Back left down the shortcut elevator. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Dear customer. Balls. Oh. Can you? There. Bye-bye. Sending gate might have been faster, but probably not that much faster. Sending gate. To the balls. Oh. Nice. One towards right card in the next room. Oh, was that one of the options? I didn't think I saw that one. I hate. Okay. Dark water. What? Oh, is this patches? Reverse patches? Reverse patches. Use incognito mode and it worked. Must have been your browser cache or extension then. Ah, maybe like an ad blocker or something. It thought it was. If you have like a script blocker or something. Hello, Tree Sentinel. 34,000. Okay, that's enough to send some of this, and then also this. Let's make it heavy. Balls are pretty cracked, yep. Which one is better, Starfist or Balls? Starfist is objectively better in all ways. But they're both very, very good. Starfist just does more damage with bleed. Bear. Yeah, of course. You when the bear has runes on it. Bloodhound's Fang, also a good weapon. How far back do we go? Not that far. I don't want to do Fias with balls. I would swap to Bloodhound's Fang for them, and maybe they wouldn't be that bad, but I bet we can find faster here. Balls and Bloodhound Fang. What a seed. Yep. Well, that's pretty equally bad, but probably just slightly less bad. Dark Moon Greatsword. That is interesting. Yeah, I would like some more vigor at this point. Oops. What? My riposte? Freeze could have been good, but you never know with NPCs. It's good against NPCs. I do know. Ooh. This one ain't great, but I'm gonna bet on the other one also not being great, and I'm gonna send this one. I'd have to go back a bit to go another path. It's not the worst thing ever, it's just not good. Post denied. Your application has been denied. Him said, frick you, fight some ghosts. Yeah, I had no option. I was fighting ghosts either way. Jump is always minorly scary just because of inconsistent jump distances. It's definitely a worse Ruined Forge, yeah. Again. How many times I have to teach you this lesson? Oh. You just really put lava at the one spot that I could go to him? $97,000. How come bosses are random and some are not? If explained, then sorry. Major bosses are not randomized. Minor bosses are. It's a good question. the reasoning for that is there's the same chance of seeing every major boss, whether you randomize them or not, whether they're in their own arena or in a different arena. And it prevents some weird bugs and stuff. Like if you've ever, you know, faced not Fire Giant in Fire Giant arena, you'll know it sucks. But then mini bosses are randomized because otherwise you would never see like a Knight's Cav because they exist outside. And the Fog Gate randomizer goes to inside places. Now, you can say, oh, I don't agree with that. I think they should all be randomized. Or I think none of them should be randomized. This one kind of sucks, but oh well. It's not the worst I've ever seen. But that is the decision that was made. And there are still changes being made to the format, so if you dislike that, you can let the creator of the format, Waspins, know by possibly saying something right now. He might be watching, listening in for feedback. Oh. I'll wait one more time. Or if, upon hearing that, you're like, that actually is smart. It should stay that way. Good feedback as well. It's cool to have a bit of randomization, yeah. There is one of the seed generation types, Boss Shuffle, that does randomize the major bosses as well. It's just the quote-unquote standard version does not. So if you do really like it randomized more, there is actually a setting for that. It's just, you then have to only play on that one setting. You can't do chill with the major bosses randomized, or hardcore with the major bosses randomized, or whatever. Well, that was very scary. Watching while still playing, that's cheating. I guess I mean more so might go back through the VOD to see. Me and the boys watching Romina. Okay. Oh, Peachy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Bonk. Back should have a grace near it. Meowdy. You really good luck. Ancestor Spirit. Oh no, I'm getting slow ones. I might Losing out on time. Oh, come on. Bruh. I hate the moose so much. Oh, come on. This is one where switching off the balls would actually be a smart idea. Ah! Oh, thank you. Bruh! And now all of his posture reset. Okay. Where's return to entrance? Somewhere out here? There it is. I should have swapped.
Approacheth destined death. Will not
Okay. A second axe talisman? SpeedFog. A second axe talisman has entered our inventory. The one where the balls are underperforming. probably too much, but whatever. Simply don't die. Before Red Wolf or getting abducted? Before Red Wolf should be faster. It's not the fastest area. I could have tried the other, but I think this is fine. Wait, actually, no, there only was one exit, right? I had to go front, I think, if I remember right. I was thinking, oh, there's front or back, but I think it was only front, and the Grace... I was like, oh, the Grace is probably further back. But it ended up kind of midway. Ow. Actually kind of close either way on whether to go to Red Wolf or abducted, but I think Red Wolf is faster. Oh no, well. Let me... Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Why can you not switch stuff? Whatever. That's so just bullshit. It just wouldn't let me do anything. It's like, oh yeah, no, you're not allowed to do anything. I'm also heavy load. I'm still heavy. Okay, medium now. Okay. Okay. Okay, to the final one. Who we got? Okay. Ah. And bonk. Three of us in the final fight at the same time. Run complete GG. That was a close. Unless one of their IGTs ends up lower when they finish. A good matchup for balls in the end. Yep. I'm curious to see the different paths. I think I had an overall faster path. I don't think I played that perfectly. I think I got really lucky in the beginning. And then the end was a little rough, but... Balls over Bloodhound Fang was outrageous, though. Balls is a better weapon than Bloodhound's Fang overall. I mean, Bloodhound's Fang, like, perfect for speedruns, great for NPCs. Like, maybe if I had to be like, oh, if you're only allowed to have one, I'd rather have Bloodhound's Fang, because if you have balls only and you're stuck on an NPC, GG, rip, you lose. But against basically everything that isn't an NPC, balls is kind of better. A little victory Comcast as a treat. Oh boy, we are really getting Comcasted. Yep. No, smile. I mean, I'm just telling the truth. Going Ferrum at the start was your mess up. Ah, yeah, I don't know which one was Ferrum. Was that just you warped back to Round Table Hold and went that way? But I mean, GG, we super close the whole way, basically. So, well played, well played. Yeah, I definitely think I just got luckier in the beginning, and you probably played a little bit better than me at the end. I assume we were on similar paths at the end, but at the start, yeah, we diverged. The moment you said, I think this one is slower, the alternative was Gideon. Gideon does sound bad. I'm not gonna lie, I would not have wanted to do Gideon. Well, we did have Bloodhound Fang maybe at that point, so Bloodhound Fang Gideon is fine. No, did we? Did you ever consider Dark Moon Greatsword? So here's the thing with Dark Moon Greatsword. Great weapon at very high stats. At low stats, I mean, you look at it. It says, oh, it says, you know, 440 base, but split between the two. Which, like, sounds pretty good. And then you look at, like, and then plus 100, so, like, 550-ish total. It's like, well, Sword of Milos has, you know, about that much as well. With Bleed instead of Frost. And so it's like, okay, you know, somewhat comparable. Bloodhound Fang, though, well, I mean, that's just more. That's just more on this curved greatsword with the Bleed. Like, it kind of, at low scaling, just kind of does less than something like Bloodhound's Fang. Which just, I mean, part of that is the fact that I have a bunch of strength right now. Which Bloodhound Fang scales a bit better off of, but, like, yeah. I do think Dark Moon Greatsword, you need a bunch of int for it to be good, which is just hard to swap to. You can. You're allowed to respec during this, but it's just harder. GG Aether. Whoa, Aether. Come from behind, sniped it away from Waspins. Let's go. You can press F to show stats, I think. Press F to show stats. You're saying. Oh, yeah, so I don't have to do the math. So it says left armament 1, 555. Yeah. But whatever. I mean. It's fairly heavy, but I mean, so is Bloodhound's Fang. Like, I don't know. It's not bad. It's definitely a usable weapon. It's a great sword. Like, who doesn't like a great sword? But the reason I rarely use it is just because the stats on it normally is so high that it's like, it feels hard to effectively make use out of it. But I mean, it is genuinely a good weapon, so maybe it was worth considering swapping to. Maybe if I didn't have balls. For this, I probably personally would go Balls 1, Bloodhound Fang 2, Darkmoon Greatsword probably 3, and then Sword of Milos 4 for weapons in my inventory. GG Waspins. Nice. Dang, we were all so close. What a race. What a race. It is my beloved. It's great. It's pretty great. Did have Axe Talisman, though, so there's that at least. Yeah, the thing is, Balls with Axe Talisman is like... Okay. We had Balls with Axe Talisman, Ritual Sword, and Dragon Crest Great Shield. Like, huh? That's just a full-on meta build. Crozier is very good. Prelate's Inferno? This one? It is? It's a colossal... Oh, it's not split fire. What makes it good? It's just... Is it just... Oh, it's a colossal. Colossals are good? %% of your random runs where you find Darkmoon Greatsword end up using Darkmoon Greatsword. If it's got no stat requirements on, it's pretty good. Or if you can get enough stats to get, like, it scaling, it's really good, but I don't know. On low stats, it's just hard to use, I think. It also would require more endurance because balls are so light. Also, crouch attack is very good. Oh, yeah, for, like, NPCs and stuff, for sure. Is that what you did for, like, Rakshasa? Did you get Rakshasa? Roni finish. Nice. GG Roni. Like, I am just a fan of Colossals. I don't think I've ever used Prelate's Inferno Crozier, though. B scaling on strength. B scaling without an Ash of War, so you could make it A scaling with heavy. Yeah, that is very good. That's a lot of base damage. Use Bloodhound Fang. Never got the hammer. Ah, okay. Yeah, I also use Bloodhound Fang for Rakshasa. It was, I mean, it's good. Bloodhound Fang is good against NPCs. Colossal Strike can be infused. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's really all you need in a weapon. You cannot see with it, though. Yeah, that's true. Same as in all bosses 4 players, I use the anvil, and that also just takes up your whole vision. Only started using Colossals when they finally sped up Colossal Swords. Yeah. Did they speed up Colossal Swords? All I know is for Colossal Swords, one of the big things you can do is just crouch poke over and over. It just catches NPCs. And even, like, you know, anything that can be, like, staggered at all, you can just crouch poke to death. Yeah. Moonveil, not bad. Putrescence Cleaver, not bad. It's just a great axe with a weird profile. I was so bad at the beginning. Started choosing Skidoo Avatar Gate and just couldn't find the elevator. Oh. Skidoo Avatar Gate, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it seems like you're really good at getting through. Like, that's, you know, obviously that's a good time. So I think it's, you just do a few more randos, a few of these, even on your own, even solo if you want, to, like, learn all the different areas and all the different routes through them. And, like, you're good. These were quite slow 4 years ago, and then I just didn't use them for 3 more years. Did they? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember them getting buffed, but if you say so, I believe it. I believe they could be buffed. If only it were still Monday for Moonveil buff. Yeah, we did get it a little too late. No double damage on Moonveil. Honestly, even Frozen Needles, decent. It's not like great, but it's not bad. Frozen Needle's not bad. It's Impaling Thrust with Frost. Star Scourge Greatsword is usable. You kind of have to be a little funky with it because it's kind of better not to two-hand it. Sometimes it's weird. Vike's War Spear is a great spear. Does it have... Okay, it's got the Serpent Hunter moveset, so that's not terrible. Yeah, every weapon we got this seed was pretty good. The worst weapon we got was probably Vike's War Spear, and that's still probably... like, at least a C tier, if not, like, a B tier weapon. So, really, like, just kind of everything we got was good. Like, it's kind of wild. Maybe the worst is Star Scourge Greatsword? I'm not sure. Is SpeedFog affected by having other mods installed? I guess it depends on how you have them installed. Like, it shouldn't. Like, it is not supposed to. But depending on how the mod loader works, it might. Vike's War Spear saved your ass a bunch of times back in Night Rain. Yeah, very, very good in Night Rain, for sure. Alright, well. Awesome race. Very good. Very, very good. Peace, close to finishing. Nova, close to finishing as well. They're almost there. But I think that will be the last race for us for tonight. It would be fun to do more. But we're going to finish up Archipelago tomorrow at noon Pacific. So that's in 10.5 hours from now. So I should go to bed, like, early. I still need to eat and then relax because I can't fall asleep immediately after stream. And then I probably want to get up early enough to make sure there's no tech issues. That there's always tech issues when we start up the Archipelago, so we can get started promptly at noon to finish it up. One more race for Bedge time. Bedge time. Would love to do more. It's very fun, but I think it is Bedge time. Oh, Aether even got through this whole seed deathless. That's impressive. Where did I die again? Oh, right. To Rakshasa. Right, trying to swap my weapon. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess I would have been deathless if the game let you swap weapons and didn't get me locked into not swapping. But oh well. It's Runeforge. Okay. Nile kicked your butt? Nile's tough, yeah. Did you... Oh, you got to... So even though you didn't start on time, you still got to play the seed. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, because you figured out how to fix it. I don't want to try those races, then I remember I have not finished DLC. That would make it hard. You could try a race anyway. Like, it's fine. You can abandon it if it's like, oh, I'm not getting through this. But yeah, I'd definitely go and finish the DLC at some point. All right. Rakshasa does not count as a death. It's NPC. No, Rakshasa definitely counts. It's just the reason I died was because I was trying to swap to Bloodhound Fang and it just wouldn't let me. And I just kept pressing the button and it was like, nope, nah, I can't equip. Nah, you can't equip now. Nah, I can't equip now. Nah, I can't equip now. And I just kept doing that till I died. But. All right, let's find someone to raid here. Let's raid. Oh. Let's raid a Hoosier. The #1 ranked DRL player. Training for the playoffs for DRL. And also the #1 ranked SpeedFog player. So just kind of better than us in all ways. Just kind of the GOAT. I'm gonna play this more. Sure, Glitchless ruined you. Yep. Yo, Mancha Deluxe. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. Yeah. I was gonna say that anyway. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Or morning. It's 4:30 somewhere. Somewhere. Like 3 hours or 9 hours from me. Have a good night or morning or afternoon or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. And see you in 10.5 hours for Archipelago if you want to see the thrilling conclusion. Bye-bye!